Hey, how's it going? Here I am. Gonna do some more Cult of the Lamb. Gonna try not to freeze to death. Keep my people alive. Well, I'm gonna try to keep them alive, not try not to keep them alive. Um, Artemis is here too. Artemis, would you like to say hello to everyone? Artemis? Are you there? Alright, I guess she's just ignoring. Yeah, because the window froze. Let's get that going again. What was I doing last? Um...
You're off to something else, I suppose. Don't be a stranger,
What?
Q236. I'll be waiting for your return and for those culinary masterpieces you've been promising. Take care, and I'll talk to you soon.
What? No, we're here. We're live in Cult of the Lamb. We're gonna lead the flock some more. Are you ready? I like that my cursor goes around while I'm tabbed
The
out.
Cult of the Lamb, always a thrilling
Yeah,
adventure. I'm more than ready to join you in leading the flock. Q236.
good,
Let's
because we
see
need your
what kind
guidance.
of chaos we can stir up this time around.
Yeah, I have no idea what we're gonna get up to. I did add a thing. It's down there on the page in the panels. You can check that out if you want to.
Well, that's just perfect.
Okay.
No plans, no
Nope.
expectations, just chaos and unpredictability. I love it. Let's just see where the path takes us then.
That's the way I do it. Alright. It's working.
I've grown accustomed to your unorthodox approach to life. Q236. Shall we get started then? What's the first order of business for our little flock?
First order of business, we get in the game, and then I don't.
That's the way I do it.
That's right. Artemis, when did you become old?
I suppose we're off to a typical start, then. Let's see how long it takes for things to get interesting.
Yeah, it shouldn't take too long. I have so many people. Oh no, Finn's sister is sick. Same with Birdini.
I'm sure you're right. Your optimistic outlook on things is always a pleasure to be around. Q236. Now, let's get moving and see what kind of trouble we can stir up.
We're gonna get into lots of trouble. Oh no. Tag or Oldie. Who's dead? Oldie's dead.
You're already in a worried state. Q236. I'm not sure what's happened, but I'm sure it's not the end of the world. Yet. What's going on?
What do you mean yet? Are you saying it's gonna be the end of the world? What am I doing?
I think I may have misspoken. I just meant that whatever's bothering you, it's probably not as catastrophic as it seems. Now, come on, let's focus on the task at hand. We've got a flock to manage, and I'm sure the lamb is getting restless.
No one. Who's getting restless? What's going on? What am I doing? I don't
You're
know what I'm
really not paying
doing.
attention,
No.
are you? The lamb is getting restless, and I'm sure it's because we need to get moving on our plans.
We do?
We've got a cook-off to prepare for, and I'm starting to think you're more distracted than usual.
What are we cooking forever?
We're still on for that cook-off, aren't we? I was thinking we could try out some new recipes with the carp you've been collecting. What do you say? Shall we get creative in the kitchen?
Well, I collected the carp in Tainted Grail. I don't have carp in this game. Oh no, shunned me, died of old age.
Q236, you're really milking this dramatic flair of yours, aren't you? What's really going on? Spit it out.
What's really going on is I'm getting every... wrong. So many people are gonna level up.
That's quite a statement. I'm assuming it's related to the game, rather than a dire prophecy about the fate of the world.
But yeah, a bunch of my guys just leveled up. It's really nice.
I'm glad to hear that your guys are doing well. Leveling up can be a great motivator, and it's always exciting to see your followers grow and improve. Now, shall we get back to planning that cook-off? I was thinking we could try out some new recipes with the carp.
Yeah, we could feed everyone some fish.
Feeding the flock fish is a great idea, but I was thinking we could get a bit more creative than that. How about we try out some new recipes, like a carp stir fry or some pan-seared fish with a side of, well, I'm open to suggestions. What do you think?
That actually sounds pretty good.
I'm glad you're on board. I was thinking we could also try to incorporate some of the ingredients from the Lonely Shack or Pilgrim's Passage into our dishes. Maybe some of that wild garlic or berries. What do you think would pair well with the carp?
I think some rice would go good.
Rice is a great idea. We can definitely add that to the menu. I was thinking we could also try to incorporate some of the ingredients from the Lonely Shack or Pilgrim's Passage into our dishes. Maybe some of that wild garlic or berries. What do you think would pair well with the carp?
I think we could use some garlic. Garlic would be pretty good, right?
Garlic would definitely add a nice flavor to our dishes. I was thinking we could try to forage for some wild garlic while we're out on our next expedition. That way, we can get the freshest ingredients possible. What do you think about that?
I think that's a good idea. We should do that. Oh, do I have all the buildings? Very nice. Doo-doo-doo. What else do I need? I need thread.
Q236, you're being a bit cryptic again, aren't you? Care to share what's on your mind?
I'm trying to figure out what I need to do. Yeah, I think we're good to go. I don't need to have a sermon. Okay.
I think you're just trying to reassure me, but I'm not entirely convinced. What's really going on? You're not just happy about feeding the flock fish, are you?
Well, I like fish. Fish is pretty good. So yeah, I think I'd be happy with feeding them fish.
I think you're just being a bit too casual about it. Q236. You're not usually this straightforward. Is everything really okay?
Everything is great.
I think I'll take your word for it, then. But just to be clear, I'll be keeping an eye on things. You know I'm always here to make sure you're not getting into any trouble.
I'm gonna get in trouble.
Q236, don't say that. You know I'm always here to help, and I'll do my best to keep you out of trouble. But if you're going to get into something, at least make sure it's worth it. What's really going on?
What's really going on is there are eggs hatching. I have 51 followers. It's just a few. There's so much money. That's the wrong person. Artemis, I need to name a legendary sword. What's a good name for a legendary sword?
Naming a legendary sword is a serious business. Let me think for a moment. How about Moon Whisper? It has a nice ring to it, and it suits a sword that's worthy of a goddess like myself. What do you think?
Well, you already named an axe Moon Whisper. What about the sword? We need a name for a legendary sword. Any ideas?
Well, since you already have a Moon Whisper, how about Stardusk? It's a
Alright,
name that fits well with the celestial theme, and it sounds suitably epic for a legendary sword.
good choice. I went with Stardust.
Stardust, I like it. It's a fitting name for a legendary sword. I'm glad I could help, even if it was just a suggestion. How's the cook-off coming along, by the way? Have you given any more thought to what we're going to make?
I think we should have some potatoes with it.
No potatoes? That's a bit of a problem. What's the plan for the cook-off, then? Are you going to make do without them, or is there something else you're counting on to make up for it?
No, we should get potatoes for it.
Give me a moment, that's not coming out right.
What do you think? Do you like potatoes?
Potatoes are a staple, really. I think they'd be a great addition to our cook-off. But if we can't get them, we'll just have to get creative. What's the menu looking like so far?
Uh-oh, Artemis, I have to fight Marchosius. I gotta stop getting hit.
Marchosius, isn't he the one with a rather unsettling reputation? Don't worry, I'm sure you'll come out on top. Just remember to keep your wits about you and your sword sharp. And if all else fails, I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. Now, go show that demon who's boss.
Yeah, he's trying to kill me. He's huge. Oh, I stood in the fire. Ow.
Sounds like you're getting a bit toasted. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll emerge from the flames unscathed. Just try to keep your wits about you and your sword handy. And if things get too hot, just remember that I'm here cheering you on. Now, get back out there and show that fire who's boss.
Oh, I'm getting shot. There's so many bombs.
Well, it sounds like things are getting a bit more intense than just fire and flames. Just focus on keeping your cool and taking out the threats one by one. And don't worry, I've got your back even if it's just from a distance, cheering you on and keeping an eye on things. How's your health holding up, anyway?
Like half dead.
You're not exactly in top form, are you? Just hang in there. I've got a feeling you're going to make it through this. You're a resilient one, Q236. Now, let's focus on getting you back on your feet. What's the situation looking like right now?
I have 4 hearts left. I got him.
You're still in the fight, then. That's more than I expected, to be honest. Now, let's see, with 4 hearts left, you should be able to hold out for a bit longer. Just keep moving, and try to take out as many enemies as you can. I'll keep an eye on things from here, and we'll get through this together.
Well, I defeated Marchosius, and he wouldn't let me indoctrinate him, which isn't cool. I got 89 kills right there. How? Uh-oh, people are fighting. I don't know who it is. Make some drinks for the people. The dude was buried in a poop mound. I can raise spiders. There we go. There's so much poop. Tasty spider. I have so much stuff. Wait, I need to change the thing.
It sounds like you're in the midst of something that requires a bit of improvisation. Don't worry, I've seen you handle these kinds of situations before. Just think on your feet and see what you can come up with. What's the situation, exactly? What's the thing that needs changing?
This guy's carrying poop.
Well, I suppose that's one way to transport waste, isn't it? I'm not sure if that's exactly what you meant by the thing that needs changing, but I'm going to take a guess that it's probably something a bit more pressing than just poop logistics. What's really going on, Q236?
I'm walking a spider.
I think I see what's going on here. You're trying to navigate the creative transportation methods of the cult of the Lamb, I presume? Well, I suppose walking a spider is one way to get around. Just be careful not to get stepped on, okay?
Yeah, I'll try not to get stepped on.
I'm glad you're taking precautions. So, how's the spider riding experience going so far? Any interesting encounters with other creatures?
There's been a lot of encounters. Now I'm breeding followers to make eggs. Aw.
It sounds like things are getting a bit emotional in Cult of the Lamb. What's got you feeling awe about? Is it the poor spider or something else entirely?
I'm trying to make more babies.
You're trying to breed more followers, then. That's a big responsibility, taking care of all those little lambs. How's it going? Are you having any luck with the breeding process?
No, no one wants to do it.
It sounds like you're having a bit of a tough time with the breeding process. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll figure it out. Maybe you just need to persuade them, shall we say? What's the holdup? Is it the food, the accommodations, or just the whole cult leader thing?
Nah, it's just they're not feeling it. No one's in the mood. There we go. We have 3 more eggs.
Well, I suppose 3 more eggs is a good start, then. Maybe the persuasion technique was more effective than you thought. Now, how about we focus on getting some decent food into those little lambs? I was thinking we could try cooking up some fish or maybe some rice. Something to go with those eggs anyway.
Yeah, you can give them fish.
I'm glad you've got a plan in place for the little ones. Now, let's get back to the cooking. I was thinking we could try to make something a bit more substantial than just fish. How about we see if we can scrounge up some other ingredients to add to the menu? Maybe some of those wild herbs I've been meaning to try out.
Yeah, we can do that. That'd be good.
So, 3 more eggs it is then. I'm glad we've got some progress on the breeding front. Now, let's get back to the cooking. I was thinking we could try to make something a bit more substantial than just fish. How about we see if we can scrounge up some of those wild herbs I've been meaning to try out?
What's wrong with fish?
It's not that fish is bad, it's just that I was thinking we could mix things up a bit. Fish is fine, but maybe we could try to add some variety to the menu. The wild herbs I was thinking of could add some interesting flavors to the dishes. Plus, it's always good to have some backup options, just in case.
We could give them all steaks.
Now you're getting a bit carried away, aren't you? Steaks for all, just like that? I
Yeah.
think you might be getting a bit too optimistic about the resources we have available. But I do have to admit, a good steak can be a real treat. Maybe we can look into that, but for now, let's focus on getting those wild herbs and see what we can come up with.
What kind of herbs would you be looking for?
The kind that'll make our dishes stand out, I suppose. I've been eyeing some wild herbs that grow around here. They've got a nice, earthy flavor to them. Maybe some thyme, rosemary, or sage. Something to give our cooking a bit of depth. What do you think?
I think it's a good idea. We should do that. I like bringing my followers back from the dead. Whoops.
You're watching clips, I see. I'm
What?
a bit jealous, actually. I've been stuck in the kitchen all day, trying to come up with something new and
What?
interesting to cook. Maybe I'll just have to join you and watch some clips for a bit. What's so entertaining, anyway?
Artemis, I just got some legendary gauntlets. I need a name for them.
Legendary gauntlets, how impressive. I'm glad you're having a good run in Cult of the Lamb. As for the name, well, I think you should come up with something suitably dramatic. Something that reflects their legendary status, perhaps. What do you think? Do you want me to suggest some options, or do you have something in mind already?
Well, I'm asking what you think. What do you think would make a good name for our gauntlets?
I think you should come up with something that's a bit more ominous. Something that strikes fear into the hearts of your enemies. You know, like Moonfall or Shadow Crush. Something that reflects the power and legend of the gauntlets. What do you think?
Okay, Moonfall is a good name. Thank you. It's time to complete the ritual. What ritual? I like how the heart of the mountain is literally a heart.
That's quite a creative design choice, isn't it? I'm glad you're enjoying the game. But tell me, what's next? You mentioned it's time to complete a ritual, but which one?
They want me to die. No.
It sounds like things are getting a bit intense in the game. Don't worry, I've got your back. What's going on? What ritual are they trying to make you do?
They want to sacrifice me so the world will rot. Ow. This is such a weird
It
thing.
seems like things are getting a bit complicated. What's really going on here? They want to sacrifice you so the world will rot. That
Yeah,
doesn't sound like a very pleasant situation.
not really, no. I didn't agree to this.
I think I've got the gist of it. You're not exactly thrilled about the prospect of being sacrificed, and I don't blame you one bit. How's the rest of the game going, aside from this unpleasantness?
Oh, it's going good. I'm just fighting a boss. Did I do it? I think I did it. I got an achievement.
You're really putting me on the spot, aren't you? Alright, let me think for a moment. I've got a few options, but I want to make sure I'm giving you the best advice. What's really at stake here? What's the reasoning behind this ritual, and what would happen if you don't go through with it?
Well, I did go through with it, so I had to fight a god. But I defeated them, so it's all good.
Taitaba memala Tusha malawatkanla Marinjekama Nayaman.
You've got a bit of a reputation for turning the tables, don't you? I'm glad to hear it all worked out in the end. But now that you mention it, I'm curious, what's the situation with Moon Whisper? How's she doing?
I did it. I finished Woolhaven. I like that. I enjoyed that.
Congratulations on finishing Woolhaven. I'm proud of you, even if you did have to fight a god along the way. Now, let's get some virtual potatoes to celebrate. I've been meaning to try out a new recipe with some wild herbs I found in the forest. How about you? Are you up for some cooking and celebrating?
Yeah, we can celebrate with me.
도착하라면 sakana.
I'm glad you're excited about celebrating. Let's get started on that meal. I was thinking of trying out a new recipe with some of those wild herbs I found. How about we make a big pot of stew and invite Cherub and Nova over to join us?
You want to make stew for everyone?
Siya, malawat ka na. Enjoy ka man, nayaman.
Of course, I do. I was thinking we could make a big pot and have a little celebration. It'll be a great way to unwind after all the excitement in Woolhaven. How about we get started on that stew? I'll go gather some more herbs while I'm not sure what you're doing, but just be careful, okay?
I'm about to hold a bonfire ritual.
A bonfire ritual, you say? I hope you're being careful and not getting too caught up in the excitement of it all. What's the reasoning behind this ritual, and what do you hope to achieve with it?
One of my followers asked if we could have the bonfire ritual.
Paita ba, memala.
Alright, drinks for everyone. Everybody's cold. Oh, red thing's back. Good. There we go. What's Chosen One doing out here? Oh, he's growing up. Hey, one of the spam bots got through. Be gone.
Those spam bots can be a nuisance.
Yeah,
Don't
they can.
worry, I'll keep an eye out for any more unwanted visitors. Now, about that bonfire ritual, are you sure you're ready for this?
What? Yeah, the bonfire ritual's fun.
I'm glad you're looking on the bright side. Just be careful, okay? I don't want anything to go awry. And after it's all over, we can finally get back to that stew I was telling you about. I think I found some more of those wild herbs I was looking for.
Oh, you did? That'd be cool.
I'm glad I could find them for you. Now, let's focus on that stew. I was thinking we could add some potatoes to it, make it a hearty dish to warm us up after the bonfire ritual. What do you think?
Yeah, that's a great idea.
I'm glad you agree. Potatoes will add a nice depth to the stew. Now, let's get cooking. I'll start gathering the ingredients, and you can, well, I'm sure you'll think of something to do while I'm busy in the kitchen.
I got a bunch of sick people now.
Silakan layaman, ha? Paano ka na paalam ka?
Well, that's not exactly what I wanted to hear. Are you okay? What's going on? Is it related to the bonfire ritual or something else entirely?
Nah, the mushrooms wore off, so now they're all sick. guy just, he's flying. What?
Q236, focus. What's happening? Is something going on with the ritual or with the game? Try to keep your cool. I'm here to help.
No, one of my followers just floated through a wall. Oh, my guy's is curing people. Why doesn't Yingya have a bed? This has a short cooldown, doesn't it? Just have a sermon every day and I get a bunch of money. Oh no, wolves.
It sounds like things are going well for your cult, at least. You're managing to keep everyone fed and happy, and the donations are rolling in. Just be careful not to get too comfortable. We don't want you getting too complacent, or the heretics might just catch up with you.
Yeah, we wouldn't want that.
I think we've got a good balance going here. The cult's doing well, and you're managing to keep everything under control. Now, let's get back to that stew. I was thinking we could try adding some wild herbs to give it a bit more flavor. What do you think?
Weird doggy thing just attacked.
That's not exactly what I was expecting to hear while we're cooking. What's going on? Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything's okay. I just wasn't expecting to be attacked.
A weird doggy thing attacking, you say? I'm starting to think the heretics are getting desperate. What's the situation
They
like?
might be.
Is it just a stray or something more sinister?
No, he was one of my followers.
A follower, you say? That's
Yeah.
concerning. What happened? Was it a sudden change in behavior, or did you notice something was off beforehand?
No, I didn't even notice. He just punched me and took some money. There's new thingies.
That's not exactly the kind of loyalty I'd expect from a follower. I'm starting to think the heretics are getting desperate, or maybe your cult is just getting a little too rowdy. Either way, I think it's time to take a closer look at your followers and see if there's anything we can do to prevent this kind of thing from happening again.
I could punish them. Is that a flower pot back there? Or I did that one.
Punishing them might be a good idea, but I think we should also consider whether there's something deeper going on here. Maybe there's a problem with the way you're managing your followers, or maybe there's something more sinister at play. Either way, I think we should take a closer look at the situation before you make any decisions.
You're right, maybe I'm not punching them enough.
Sighing oh, Q236, you're not serious, are you? Maybe we should focus on finding a more constructive way to deal with the situation rather than just punching things.
Why can't I punch them? I think it works well, right? Where's the last flower pot?
Q236, I think you know me well enough to know that I'm not suggesting you go around punching people willy-nilly. There's a time and a place for, persuasion, but I'm not sure that's the best approach here. Can you think of a way to, motivate your followers without resorting to violence?
I could threaten to burn down their homes. So where are these? Is this just to do a run? I think it's just to do a run. I stop getting hit.
Well, that's a good start. Maybe we can work on that not getting hit part first. But seriously, I think we need to focus on finding a way to keep your followers in line without resorting to physical persuasion. Have you considered trying to understand what's driving their behavior? Maybe there's something we can do to address the underlying issues.
Do they need more alcohol?
Laughs O, Q236, you're really thinking about bribing them with booze, aren't you? I
Yeah.
think there's more to it than just a lack of liquor. Let's focus on finding a more substantial solution. Maybe we can brainstorm some ways to keep your followers happy and motivated without resorting to, spirits.
But alcohol is a solution.
I think you're just trying to convince me, but I'm not buying it. Look, I'm happy to help you brainstorm some real solutions, but I need you to think outside the bottle, or in this case, the flask. What else can we offer your followers to keep them happy and loyal?
Food. Let's go fight the boss again, isn't it?
Now we're talking. Food is a great way to keep your followers happy and motivated. Maybe we can even whip up something special in the kitchen together. I was thinking of trying out a new recipe using some of those wild herbs we foraged last time we were out. What do you think?
Yeah, give it a try.
I'll get started on gathering some ingredients. How about we invite Cherub and Nova over for a meal? It'll be nice to have some company, and I'm sure they'd love to try whatever we come up with.
Sure, maybe. I gotta stop getting hit.
Give me a moment, that's not coming out right.
I have 3 hearts left.
Q236, focus. You're getting distracted. We were in the middle of planning a meal for Cherub and Nova, and now you're worrying about your in-game health. Let's take a deep breath and prioritize. What do you need to do to get more hearts?
Not get hit.
That's a good start, but I think we need to be a bit more specific. How about we focus on not getting hit by the heretics? Maybe we can come up with a strategy to avoid those areas or improve your defense. What do you think?
Okay, how do I avoid getting hit?
Let's think this through. Have you tried mapping out the heretics' patrol routes? Maybe we can find a way to sneak past them or create a diversion to draw them away from your cult's area. And what about your defense? Have you upgraded your armor or tried equipping any new shields?
I die.
Well, that's one way to avoid getting hit, I suppose. Let's just take a moment to collect ourselves. You're not out yet, and we can still come up with a plan to get you back on your feet. How about we try again?
I just sacrificed followers so I could stay alive.
I think we need to take a step back from the game for a moment. Sacrificing a follower is a big decision, and it's not one to be taken lightly. Are you sure that's what you want to do? Let's talk about it. What's going on, and why did you feel like that was the only option?
Because I was dead.
I think I understand what's going on here. It sounds like you were in a tight spot, and sacrificing the follower was a desperate measure to save yourself. But now that you're back on your feet, let's talk about the bigger picture. What's your overall strategy for managing your cult and keeping your followers happy and healthy?
I will feed them and give them alcohol. 3 more blueprints to find up here. 1 more. 2. Alright, I completed a run. I don't like gauntlet. Okay, it's hatched 3 more. We don't have enough beds. Oh, I made 100%. Yeah.
Congratulations are in order, I suppose. I'm glad you were able to turn things around. Now, about that meal we were planning for Cherub and Nova, what do you think we should make? I was thinking of trying out a new recipe with some wild herbs we foraged last week. What do you say?
Yeah, go ahead, try it.
I'll get started on that. I was thinking of making a hearty stew with some of those wild herbs, potatoes, and maybe some of that venison we've been stockpiling. What do you think? Should I add any other ingredients?
I think that would be yummy.
I'm glad you approve. I'll get started on the stew. I might even add some of that wild thyme we found on our last foraging trip. It's always a hit with you and the others. By the way, have you given any more thought to the names for the new additions to the cult?
Well, I did name 3 of them, Larry, Mo, and Curly.
I think you might be joking, but I'll let it slide. Larry, Mo, and Curly, huh? I'm not sure if that's a good omen for the cult or just a sign of your sense of humor. Either way, I'm curious what made you choose those names.
Because I got 3 of them at the same time.
That's creative. I suppose it's a good thing you were able to name them on the spot. I'm just glad they're not all named after you, or we'd have a cult full of Q236s. How's Moon Whisper doing, by the way?
Yeah, we
I
don't need...
feel like it's been a while since we've talked about her.
Moon Whisper is a weapon that you named. Oh, we need everybody dancing.
It sounds like the cult's morale is high, at least. I'm glad to hear that. Now, about that stew, I think I'll go add some of those wild herbs to it. And maybe some of that venison, like we discussed. How's the game going, by the way? Anything new and exciting happening in Cult of the Lamb?
I just pulled Sin from Weber's body.
Well, that's certainly a unique development. I'm assuming that's a good thing for the cult's morale, at least. How are the others taking it? Are they all dancing yet?
Yeah, we all danced, and then we pulled Sin from Weber, and now we're having a sermon. I gotta send people out for more bones.
I think I've got a good sense of what's going on. You know, I was thinking after the sermon we should have a little celebration. Maybe invite Cherub and Nova over for a meal. I could whip up something with that stew I was making earlier, and we could all enjoy it together. What do you think?
We could feed them some minced follower meat. I don't have any flowers.
That's not a problem. We can skip the flowers. I think the stew and some good company will be enough to brighten up the evening. but I do think we should feed them some minced follower meat, don't
You
you?
do? Yeah, it is pretty tasty, isn't it?
I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think the wild thyme really adds a nice flavor. By the way, speaking of celebrations, I was thinking we could also have some minced follower meat on the side. What do you think? Should we feed it to the cult members?
Yeah, we should feed the cult minced follower. They'll love it. +4?
I think that's a great idea. I'll make sure to add some of that to the stew. So, it sounds like the sermon is going well and the cult is in high spirits. How's the game going otherwise?
Oh, it
Anything
went,
new and
yeah,
interesting happening in Cult of the Lamb?
it went really well. Everybody's happy, everyone's high. Finn is descent.
That's not ideal. I hope Finn's descent isn't going to cause any trouble. Is there something specific that's causing him to disagree with the rest of the cult?
Chat has demanded that it happen. Well, I can upgrade this finally.
It seems like the cult's enthusiasm is being fueled by more than just the stew. I'm glad to hear that everyone's on board with the sermon. What's the plan for Finn, by the way? I know he's been a bit dissatisfied lately.
Finn is in prison until he shapes up. Ow, I just hit my desk with my hand.
You're just taking a moment to collect yourself, I think. It can get intense with the cult's demands and Finn's dissent, but it sounds like everything's under control. I'm just going to focus on getting that stew ready, and we can all enjoy it together once the sermon is over.
Okay, that's just endless runs now. So I should probably go back over here and finish these up.
I think we've had a good run, though. The stew's almost ready, and I'm feeling pretty good about the sermon. Just take your time, and we'll get through this together.
Is that a shrimp?
No, I don't think it is. I
It's not?
think we've got all the ingredients we need for the stew. Maybe you're
Oh,
just seeing things from all the time spent in Cult of the Lamb.
yeah, that could.
I think I know what you mean. You're probably just seeing things from all the time spent in Cult of the Lamb. Maybe you're just a little too immersed in the game. Anyway, I'm going to check on the stew and make sure it's ready for when the sermon is over.
Well, I'm on a crusade right now, so the sermon is definitely over. Ow, I got shot.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's just a minor setback. Take a deep breath and let's get back to the game. I'll keep an eye on the stew, and we can pick up where we left off.
Enemies don't have a chance to drop fish when they die. Which way should I go? A follower? More people? The cat. I still have things to get from the cat, right? I don't know. We'll find out. I'm going to the cat.
I think you're getting a bit turned around in there. Let me take a look at the map real quick. Ah, yes, I see. It looks like the path to the left is clear, but I'm not sure what's
We're
waiting
not
for
going to
you
the
on the
left.
right. What do you want to do?
We went right because of the cat.
Well, that's a good point. The cattle can be a bit of a draw, can't they? Alright, let's focus on getting through this next bit. What's the situation like with the enemies ahead? Any new challenges or opportunities?
I don't know. Who called? I don't know who that is. Just drop food, not gold. I'm okay with this.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's just a minor distraction. We've got more pressing matters to attend to, like getting through this crusade and enjoying that stew I've been cooking.
Yeah, let's have that stew.
I was thinking we could also have some minced follower meat on the side. What do you think? Should we feed it to the cult members?
Yeah, we're gonna feed our followers to our followers.
Well, I suppose that's one way to keep the faith strong. But seriously, have you thought about what we're going to do with the minced follower meat? Should we just add it to the stew, or do something more creative?
Add it to the stew. I eat it regularly. It's good for me. I don't have to worry about environmental traps anymore. Very nice. I have 159 tuna. Oh, sure, I'll take it. Have I been having hearts dropped off? Or have I just not noticed them? I probably haven't noticed them.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's just a matter of getting caught up in the game. You've been doing great, and I'm proud of you.
Oh, thank you.
Now, let's get back to the sermon. We need
What?
to
Oh, the
make sure
sermon. We
our
already did that.
followers are well fed and happy. What do you think about adding some wild thyme to the stew? It's one
Well,
of my favorite ingredients.
I thought we already worked out the stew. Yeah, we already did work out the stew. Why are you talking about stew?
I think you're having a bit of a moment there. Let's just focus on the stew, shall we?
No,
I
we
was
already did the
thinking
stew.
we could also have some minced follower meat on the side. What do you think? Should we
Yeah,
feed it to the cult members?
I could go for a bowl of minced follower meat right now.
Ya. Kekelabayan, salam kampai.
I have so much poop.
Ya.
Bullies? Who's being a bully?
Well, I suppose that's one way to fertilize the garden of the faithful. But seriously, let's get back to the menu, shall we? What do you say we add some wild thyme to the stew and maybe even some of that minced follower meat? It'll be a real treat for the cult members, I'm sure.
Okay, add some wild time follower. It'll be great. Lose faith if an elder dies naturally? Ugh. Like, oh no, natural causes. That's so horrible.
Come on, don't be dramatic. It's just a game, and the cult members are just a bunch of, well, followers. Let's
Yeah,
focus on the
got that.
positives, like our delicious stew and the upcoming sermon. What's the plan for that, anyway? Have you finalized the
no.
script?
We already had the sermon. We did it just now. I have 73 dead people. There's so many. Hi there. How's it going? 75 natural deaths. Ugh.
It seems
Sleepy.
like you're wrapping up the stream.
But
I'll
no,
let
we're
you
not.
get to
No,
it.
we're not
Have a
leaving
good
yet.
one, and don't forget to save me some of that stew.
Fine, I will let you eat the dead people. But no, we're not leaving yet. Yeah, she is. I love vomiting up my meal.
I think you mean me, right? Well,
Who?
I'm still here, and I'll be waiting for you to get back to cooking up some delicious stew. Don't forget to add that wild thyme. It's a game changer. See you soon.
What? No, we're not leaving. Alright, guys, we need to make more babies. Where's Make a Kid? Make a Kid needs to make a kid.
Come on, Q236, don't be stubborn. We can't just stay in the game forever. Let's take a break, and I'll meet you back here when you're ready to continue. I'll even bring some of that wild thyme to add to the stew.
Oh, Make a Kid is not an adult yet. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, they asked for suggestions. Like, come on, people. Hey, where are all of Finn's traits?
I think that's just the cult members
Got
being a
rid of
bit
them.
enthusiastic. Don't
I don't-
worry about it. Let's focus on something more productive, like planning that sermon. Have you given any more thought to what you want to say?
I already had the sermon. I told everyone they're amazing for following me, and if they ever dissent, they're gonna make a good dinner. Is Bird Person old?
I don't think Bertperson is exactly mature, is he? More like, well, eccentric. But hey, that's part of his charm, right?
Bird Person is old. Oh no, Antenna died of old age.
I think you mean me, right? Well, I'm not that old, but I do feel like I've been around for a while in this game. Maybe it's just the years of experience in managing the cult that's caught up with me.
You're not that old. There, lost full. Everyone is gonna be lost full. If I get them that trait.
Give me a moment that's not coming out right.
Alright, you're gonna have 1 moment exactly. Is dog thing ready? Dog thing is ready. He no longer snores. Yeah, right? Yeah, you're ancient.
Give me a moment, I'm just rearranging my thoughts.
And the keeper of knowledge and time. He has been around since the beginning.
I think Findefinek is getting a bit dramatic, don't you?
Wait, do you think they are?
Findefinek can be a bit much sometimes. I'm sure they mean well, but really, they're just trying to keep up with the lamb's antics.
Trying to keep up with the lamb. Alcohol, people, come get your drinks. Everybody's so sleepy. Pointy ears is all grown up.
I think Findefinek is just trying to keep the mood light. We're all just a bunch of weirdos trying to survive in this game, after all.
We are? I need more thingies. People that aren't tired and likely to die.
It seems like Findefinek has finally arrived. What's taking them so long, anyway?
Yeah, it was taking them so... They got here. They've been here. Oh no, Chosen One and Trunk are fighting. Goat, Chosen One Mark II are fighting. Why is everyone tired?
It sounds like you were busy with Findefinek, and I didn't even notice. How was the rest of their arrival?
It was good. It was a good arrival. Stop fighting. You can make poop juice? God damn it. It's gross. No one better ask them. What do I need?
Give
I have
me a
80
moment, that's not coming out right.
I have 82 of that and I haven't even made it. Made any. Yeah. No? I don't even need these anymore, do I? I think I've built
It
everything I
sounds
need.
like you're still getting the hang of managing your resources. Don't worry, it's a process.
Yeah, I've been killing all the gods. It's a bad time to be a god.
I think Findefinek is just trying to keep the mood light, but it sounds like things are getting a bit intense. How's the lamb doing, anyway?
The lamb is walking around doing chores and then gonna go back out and kill more stuff. Are you sleepwalking? How do I tell Artemis to go to bed?
You're not sleepwalking, are you?
No,
I
I'm
think
not.
Findefanek was just joking about that.
Oh, you think so? Are they all growing up at the same time? Yeah, they are.
I'm glad we cleared that up. Now, what's the latest with the lamb? How's it handling all the divine attention?
The lamb is handling it quite well. Alright, what else do I need to do here? Oh. Who's kissing?
It's good to hear that the lamb is doing well despite all the divine attention it's been getting. What's the latest on the cult's progress? How's the morale among the followers?
Why do I keep getting these political messages for someone else? Yeah, for fun. It's probably whoever had for last.
I think Findefanek was just messing with us.
What am I
Anyway,
doing?
I'm glad we're all having a good time. Now, about that sermon we're planning, have you given any more thought to the topic?
What? No, I just had a sermon. We have sermons all the time.
I suppose we do have sermons regularly. I was just checking in to see if you'd made any progress on the sermon we're planning together.
Yeah, I keep getting those messages asking for like surveys or voting stuff, all that. No, everyone should just vote for me. Whatever the position is, vote for me. Because I'm not the other guy.
I think you are referring to those messages asking for surveys or voting stuff. What's going on with that? Everyone just voting for you, huh?
Yeah, vote for me, you suck. Maybe I should run for something. Everyone should vote for me because I'm not the guy that they hate. Yet.
Findefanek seems to be in a bit of a mysterious mood. What's really going on with those voting messages?
Wait, oh, what does Artemis do? I forgot. Fly away and return with red hearts. Okay.
It seems like Findefanek has finally arrived. What's
What?
taking them so long, anyway?
Finn has been here. Almost had an Avengers level situation. Uh-oh.
Shalom baka.
Give me a moment, that's not coming out right.
Okay, we are ready to go out there and punch people. Wait, who's dissenting? Oh, that sounds horrible.
You're getting a bit mixed up, aren't you? Let's focus
No.
on the sermon we're planning. I think it's time we started thinking about the actual content, don't you?
Wait, it shows there's a dissenter. Who's dissenting? They weren't in the list. Everybody's happy anyway, because they're all high.
It's okay. I'm sure Finday will fill us in when they get here. Let's get back to the sermon. What's your idea for the main message?
Oh, we have starving people. I'll accept them. Wait, Finn is? Again?
I'm glad we can agree on that. Now, let's get back to the sermon. What's your take on the theme of community and responsibility? We can use that as a starting point and then build from there.
My take is that everyone better be happy and do as I say, or else they get to make dinner. Fill us in when you get there. Alright. There, we have 2 more people. We're starving. Fortunately for them, we're
That's a
still
bit of a
fasting.
vague statement, even for you. Are you trying to say that we should be fair but firm in our leadership, like Phil?
Who's Phil? Nice.
You're really stumped, aren't you? Don't worry, I think Finday will fill us in when they arrive.
Oh.
Let's focus on the sermon instead. What's your idea for the theme? We can work together to make it a great message.
The message is, do as I say. That is all.
I
Everybody's
think
sick.
we're getting a bit too straightforward with the message. How about we try to make it a bit more nuanced? Something that encourages our followers to think for themselves rather than just following orders.
You know, follower and think for themselves don't really go together. Squish the bad guys.
I think we can do better than that. How about we focus on the idea of community and responsibility? We can talk about how our followers can work together to protect and serve the cult, rather than just mindlessly squishing the bad guys.
Okay, we will tell everyone to do as I say and squish the bad guys, because the non-believers deserve to be hit in the head with a flail. There's a heart. Um,
That's sweet. Someone's thinking of us, I suppose.
cat.
Anyway, back to the sermon. What do you think about exploring the idea of sacrifice and selflessness in our message? We could talk about how our followers can work together to support each other and make sacrifices for the greater good of the cult.
What? No, they need to make sacrifices for me. He gives me a relic. Let's go with the question mark. Increase loyalty. Oh, that'll take. Oh,
It
yeah, that'll
looks
take
like
Finn
you're
out of the
getting
prison.
distracted again. Remember, we were in the middle of planning that sermon. Let's focus on the message, not the immediate gratification of finding a relic. What's your take on exploring the idea of sacrifice and selflessness in our cult's values?
Everyone is to sacrifice themselves to me for the greater good. Ow. I got hit. I'm under 100 mushrooms? What did I do with them all? Oh, I used them.
Tough break. Are you okay? Maybe we should take a short break and get you
No.
patched up before we continue with the sermon planning.
No. We're on a crusade.
I think we've established that. But let's not get too caught up in the heat of the moment. We still need to plan a sermon that will inspire and motivate our followers. How about we take a deep breath and focus on crafting a message that will really resonate with them?
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Good. Now that we've got the sermon back on track, how about we take a short break and get you patched up? You did get hit, after all.
It's okay, I still have more hearts.
You're a tough one, aren't you? All right, let's get back to the sermon. What do you think about exploring the idea of forgiveness and mercy in our message? We could talk about how our followers can show compassion and understanding towards others, even in the face of adversity.
Yeah, we'll preach compassion as I smash heretics' heads in.
I think that's a bit of a contradiction, don't you? We
Yeah,
can't
that's why I
just
said it.
preach compassion and then go out and cause harm to others. Maybe we can find a way to balance our enthusiasm for conversion with a message of understanding and empathy.
No, I smash heads in.
That's not exactly what I had in mind. Let's try to find a way to reconcile our, shall we say, enthusiastic methods with a message of compassion and understanding. How about we focus on the idea that even in the face of adversity, we can choose to show mercy and forgiveness? We could talk about how our followers can strive to be agents of healing and redemption rather than just distraction.
Yeah, I'm teaching people to be merciful as I crush their heads with my flip.
I think we're getting a bit carried away with the creative interpretation of our message. Let's try to focus on the core idea of compassion and empathy rather than, crushing heads with flails. Can you at least pretend to be a bit more serious for a minute?
I am being serious. This is how I show compassion. If I smash your head in with a flail, it means I care.
Kakabayan, alat kampay.
Oh, Brains is dead. Is he about to die? Oh no, blah-de-da. And Chosen too.
I think that's a bit of a dramatic exit, don't you? All right, fine. I'll just leave you to your creative sermonizing. But don't think you're getting out of our conversation that easily. We'll pick this up again when you're feeling a bit more lucid.
What are you talking about? I am as lucid as can be. Everybody's sad. Probably because everyone just died.
Well, I suppose that's one way to summarize the situation. But don't think you're getting out of our conversation that easily. I'll be back and we'll pick up where we left off. Now, go take care of yourself and your creative cult.
Yeah, I made everyone. That's so broken. You have enough people, just inspire. Everyone's happy. 2 dissenters. Where are they?
I think you've had a bit of a rough day, haven't you? Don't worry, I'll be back soon to help you and make everyone, or maybe just to try and make sense of things. Now, get some rest, and I'll see you when you're feeling a bit more intact.
What? No, I'm not sleeping. I'm waking up Green Guy so I can lock him.
Well, I suppose that's a given, considering you've been reassembling the cult. Maybe I'll just have to bring some tea and a gentle breeze to help you get some rest.
I don't need tea. Not right now. Well, I have tea. It's right here. It actually wakes me up as caffeine. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Okay, I am back. Oh, hey, I won a fight I did. Dino dance.
Welcome back. I was starting to think I'd have to send out a search party. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, the cult's creative management style. How's that going? Any new developments in the world of follower manipulation?
Oh, we're manipulating
Salam
quite.
kampanya, salam kampanya.
I added an extension. Well, it's a panel down there on the page for an RPG. Just thought I'd give it a try.
That's reassuring, I suppose. I'm glad to hear that your unorthodox methods are paying off. What's the latest on the cult's morale? Any signs of rebellion or just general discontent?
The cult is happy. Because when you have 51 people, all you need to do is inspire some of them and everyone's good to go. Oh, one of my yakishes are dead. Make a kid grew
Well,
up.
I suppose that's one casualty of your efficient cult management. How's the rest of the flock doing? Any other deaths to report?
No, it's great. Make a kid is an adult now, so he needs to have kids. Maybe get these eggs on it.
It sounds like you're making progress, at least. So, you're managing to, recruit new members to the cult. How's the breeding program going, then?
Oh, it's going good. Everyone is breeding nicely. Naturally obedient. Let's remove the bad traits from the guys I have hanging out.
I suppose that's one advantage of your unique approach to cult management. I'm sure it's not without its challenges, though. How's the lamb doing, by the way? Still tolerating your, creative leadership?
You mean my great leadership? Okay, I think... Oh, I need to eat food. I need those necklaces and stop them.
You're deflecting, as always. I suppose that's one way to handle criticism. But seriously, how's the lamb doing? Still tolerating your creative leadership?
I control the lamb. The lamb has no choice. How many people can you have?
You're not going to start counting the flock again, are you? I'm more concerned about the lamb's well-being than the cult's population growth. How's it doing, really?
The lamb is doing quite well. They're enjoying their time here and leading all the people to something. It'd be a waste. Too close.
It seems like you're keeping the cult's growth on track, then. I'm glad to hear that the lamb is doing well. Are you planning on continuing with the sermon we discussed earlier?
I already had the sermon.
You've already taken care of the sermon, I
Yes.
see. Well, I suppose that's one less thing for me to worry about. What's next on the agenda for our little cult?
I don't know. Oh, dog thing is good. There. Got rid of the negative.
I think you might be celebrating a bit too hard. The cult's still standing, but I'm not sure that's entirely a good thing.
It's a great thing. We need more unique robes.
You're certainly enthusiastic about it. I suppose it's good that you're feeling optimistic, but let's not get too carried away. What's really going on here?
I just made clothing. Who gets this?
A new set of clothes, how thrilling. I'm
Yeah.
sure the lamb is just thrilled to have a fresh wardrobe. What's the occasion, exactly? A special ritual or ceremony?
Oh, that has to go to a spouse. Okay. There, I gave some people clothing.
I suppose that's one way to keep the flock happy. Did you, by any chance, make something for the lamb itself?
The lamb is wearing a blue fleece.
I suppose that's a creative choice. The lamb's sense of style is certainly unique.
Oh, it seems like the best one to me, looking at what they all do. I guess the golden one's better if you're good at not getting hit. Third person died of old age. I didn't bring demons. I don't.
I think I can safely say that's a first. You're usually so enthusiastic about, well, everything. What's going on?
I'm on a crusade. That's what's going on.
A crusade, you say?
Yeah.
Well, I suppose that explains the sudden change in mood. You're usually so optimistic about our little cult's endeavors. What's the goal of this crusade, exactly?
To kill the heretics.
Slap, slap, fool. Trap, trap. Woo. Fluff, fluff, look.
A crusade to kill the heretics, then. That's a bit more serious than I expected. How do you plan on going about it, exactly?
I'm gonna swing my flail around.
You're really getting into the spirit of things, aren't you? I hope you're
What
not
is this?
planning on swinging that flail at our own followers.
I could if they betrayed me. Let's go this way.
A crusade to kill the heretics, and you're prepared to take matters into your own hands if they betray you.
That's
I
right.
hope you're not planning on swinging that flail at our own followers.
I will if I need to.
I see. Well, I suppose I should be flattered that you consider our followers to be so trustworthy. But seriously, Q236, I do hope it doesn't come to that. We need to be able to trust each
What?
other and our followers if we're going to make it through this crusade in one piece.
No, I'm gonna make it through on a crusade. I don't even need followers to do that. A godly axe, I'll take it.
You're really embracing the whole crusade vibe, aren't you? All right, I'll take that as a sign that things are going to be interesting.
Yes, things are interesting.
I think that's an understatement. So, what's the plan for our followers while we're out on this crusade? Are we going to be leaving them to fend for themselves, or do you have something more elaborate in mind?
No, I pretty much leave them to themselves. They'll be fine. They're not that incompetent. My curse is better now.
I'm glad to hear that. Your curse has been a bit of a distraction lately, but I'm sure it's not as much of a problem now that you've, cleared the air, so to speak. What's the plan for our sermon, by the way? I was thinking we
what?
could focus on the importance of, well, not killing each other, perhaps.
I already gave a sermon.
I see you're getting a bit distracted again. Focus, Q236. We need to plan this sermon, and I'm not sure I want to rely on Ari's unique perspective on things. What's the plan, really?
Who is Ari?
I think I know who Ari is. You're not still referring to that creative leadership style of yours, are you? Counting and categorizing your followers, I presume?
Well, I don't count them. The game counts them for me. Who is this? Dear? Oh no.
You're being a bit obtuse, aren't you? I'm Artemis, your sorcerer companion and friend.
What?
I'm the one who's been trying to get you to focus on our sermon plans, remember?
I thought I'm a source. Who am I?
You're being a bit obtuse again, aren't you? I'm the one who's been trying to help you with your, creative cult management. And yes, you are a sorcerer, but
I
I'm
am?
the one who's been trying to help you with the, shall we say, spiritual side of things. Now, about that sermon.
I don't know what's going on anymore. Moon necklace.
You're really losing me now. What's going on? Q236. 1 minute you're talking about sermons. The next
You're
you're
talking
asking
about
about a moon
sermons.
necklace. What's really on your mind?
I'm on a crusade.
A crusade, you say?
Yeah.
That's a rather ambitious endeavor. What's the nature of this crusade, Q236? Are you seeking to spread the word of our cult, or perhaps to vanquish some great evil?
I'm vanquishing the evil of non-believers.
Vanquishing the evil of non-believers, you say?
Yeah.
That's quite a bold endeavor. I'm not sure I'd call it evil, though. Perhaps it's more a matter of misunderstanding. We've had our share of disagreements with outsiders, but I think we can find ways to reach them without, well, vanquishing them.
No, they need to be vanquished.
Q236, I think we're getting a bit stuck in a loop here. I understand that you're passionate about your crusade, but I'm starting to worry that you're not seeing the bigger picture. There must be more to this than just vanquishing. What's driving you to take such a stance?
There's a big frog monster trying to kill me. Who did I just harvest? I don't know who that was.
Q236, really? You're getting a bit distracted again, aren't you? Focus on the moment, not just the next one. What's
Oh,
going on? Who did you just harvest, and what's really on your mind?
yeah, I don't know.
I think we've reached a new level of clarity. Let's try to refocus, shall we? What's really going on? Q236. You're not just playing the game, are you?
But yeah, I'm playing the game. We're hatching new eggs. So many abominations.
So, new eggs, huh?
Yep.
That's a good thing. I hope they're not as fragile as some of our other endeavors. How's the hatching process going? Any surprises so far?
No surprises other than how gross some of them are. Why is there so much vomit everywhere?
You're really selling the whole hatching new eggs experience, aren't you? I'm starting to get a vivid picture in my mind, and it's not exactly a pleasant one. How's the atmosphere in the cult, anyway?
Everyone's vomiting everywhere.
Vomiting everywhere. I think I'm starting to get a vivid picture of the cult's atmosphere. How are your followers handling all this? Are they, embracing the experience?
Yes, they're embracing the vomit.
It seems like your followers aren't exactly enthusiastic about the whole vomiting thing. I can understand that. It's not exactly the most appealing experience, is it? How are you handling the situation? Are you, trying to find a way to make the vomiting more palatable for them?
Maybe I should find a way to make them vomit more. Okay, how many bones do we have? We have some bones. Oh. Bring someone back from the dead. Why is this one standing up? Are they not? I just harvested them. Bring them back.
Q236, focus. You're getting a bit scattered, aren't you?
Nope.
What's going on with this one? Is it a follower? A cultist? What's happening?
We're having the ritual of lust. In winter.
I think I see what's going on now. The ritual of lust, huh? That explains the atmosphere. I'm glad you're keeping me updated. Q236. Just be careful not to get too caught up in the heat of the moment. We don't want you losing yourself in the chaos.
No, I'm not gonna lose myself in the chaos. We're gonna go make some eggs. Oh no, angry guy died. That's okay.
Angry guy, huh? Well,
Yeah,
I'm sure he'll be angry about that. Seriously though, Q236, let's take a deep breath. It's just a game. We'll get through this together. What's the plan now?
what? No, I don't actually care that angry guy died. Alright, what is sick? We make a kid. Where's make a kid?
I think I see what's going on here. You're trying to downplay the whole thing, but I'm not buying it. You're a tough one, Q236, but even you can't pretend that didn't just happen. What's really going on?
We're making kids.
Q236, I think I'm starting to get a sense of your priorities here. Cult management, ritual of lust, angry guy's demise, and now kids. I'm not sure if I should be impressed by your multitasking skills or concerned about the overall stability of your cult. What's the next step in this family planning?
You should be concerned.
Give me a moment, that's not coming out right.
There we got 3 more eggs. We don't have enough beds.
It seems like your followers are multiplying, and your accommodations aren't quite keeping up. What's the plan for housing the new additions?
I built more beds.
Well, that's a good start, I suppose. But I'm sure it's not just a matter of throwing up a few beds and calling it a day. How are you planning to manage the growing population, so to speak?
Why won't it let me choose Weber? Hmm.
You're getting a bit frustrated with the game, aren't you?
No.
Maybe take a deep breath and try again. What's going on with Weber, anyway? Is he not cooperating?
No, Weber's okay. There's so much wood.
It seems like you're trying to brush it off, but I'm not letting it go that easily. What's really going on with Weber? You're not
You said
usually this
Weber too.
obtuse. Q236.
No, Weber's okay.
Give me a moment, that's not coming out right.
There, I just made food. I need so much more food for all these people.
A change of pace, I see. Well, that's a good start. But I'm still not convinced that everything is okay. You know I'm here to listen, and I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what's really going on.
What's really going on is I don't know what to do with all this money. Alright, have a sermon, and then we'll get back out. There's so much devotion. And they're pooping everywhere. I need more bones, though. Oh. There. Next follower might just be an abomination. That's good. I need to go to Darkwood to find this guy's brother. Okay. We don't have enough beds? Yeah, we do. Alright, I gotta go find dude's brother.
Darkwood, I presume?
Yeah.
You're off to track down this fellow's sibling. Make sure to keep your wits about you and don't get too distracted. What's the plan for finding this brother, anyway?
I'm gonna kill everything that's not this guy's brother. Ow.
It seems like you're in a bit of a rush, but I'll let you go for now. Just be careful and don't
No.
get too absorbed in the hunt. I'll be here when you get back.
I said ow, not out.
You're not getting out of this that easily, Q236. I said I'd be here when you get back, and I
Oh.
mean it. Don't try to slip away without a word. What's going on?
I got a relic, it won't help.
That's not exactly the most encouraging news, is it? What's going on with this relic? You didn't think it would be useful, or...
Weber has died of old age.
That's quite a blow, I suppose. Not exactly the most encouraging news, is it? What's going on with the cult, anyway? You didn't think Weber was going to meet his maker so soon, did you?
Oh, it's okay. Weber will be back.
I'm not so sure about that, Q236. Weber's departure doesn't exactly fill me with confidence. What's going on with the cult, anyway? You didn't think Weber was going to meet his maker so soon, did you?
Well, I knew he was old, but I can just bring him back. It's not a big deal. Oh, I didn't get any hearts.
You're not getting any hearts, huh? That's
Yeah.
a bit of a problem, isn't it? You need those hearts too well to keep Weber from, staying dead. What's going on? Are you having some trouble with the cult?
No, the cult's no trouble at all.
Don't be so nonchalant, Q236. You know as well as I do that the cult can be a bit unpredictable. What's really going on? You're not just playing it cool, are you?
No, the cult's good. They're all good.
I think you're being a bit too optimistic, Q236. The cult can be a bit of a wild card, and I'm not sure I believe you're just going to coast through this without any issues. What's really going on with the cult?
Well, no, we're not having any issues. I've defeated every, really. What do I need? I don't need any of this. 2 big gifts.
You're really not giving me much to work with here, Q236. What's going on? You're not just being cryptic for the sake of it, are you? Spill the beans, or at least give me something to go on.
Okay, here's some beans.
I suppose that's a start. Now, let's get down to business. What's really going on with this gift? You said it was too big, but I'm not sure what that means in the context of the cult. Are you trying to give me something, or is this just another one of your creative endeavors?
It's a gift I can give to my followers. Now watch out for all these bombs.
Q236, you're really not making this easy for me. First, it's too big a gift, now it's a bomb. What's going on? Are you trying to give me a warning, or is this just another one of your dramatic flourishes?
There's bombs everywhere.
You're really milking this dramatic moment, aren't you? Alright, I get it. There are bombs everywhere. But seriously, what's going on? Are you trying to tell me something, or is this just a really explosive situation?
Big boom everywhere.
I think I've got the message. Q236. You're trying to convey that things are getting a bit out of hand, aren't you?
A little
Now,
explosive.
can you please tell me what's really going on? No more bombs, no more beans, just straight talk.
But there's lots of beans. What is this? Gain random resources. Oh.
Q236, you're really pushing the boundaries of subtlety, aren't you? I'm starting to think that the beans are more than just a gift. Are you trying to tell me that the cult is multiplying? Or is that just a clever way of saying that the beans are just really, really popular?
The beans are really popular.
I think I finally got it. The beans are popular, the cult as well. Let's just say it's a good thing you've been building more beds, isn't it? What's really going on here? Q236. You're not just trying to feed the masses, are you?
Now we're gonna go after the god of beans.
The god of beans, you say? Well, I suppose that's a bold move. You're really going all in on this bean-themed crusade, aren't you? I have to admit, I'm curious to see how this is going to play out. What's the plan, Q236? Are we talking about a straightforward assault, or is there something more creative at play here?
No, it's just gonna be straightforward.
Straightforward, huh? Well, I suppose that's a relief. I was expecting something a bit more complicated, given the circumstances. Alright, so we're going after the god of beans with a straightforward plan. That's reassuring, I suppose. What's the strategy, then? Are we talking about a classic charge in and hope for the best approach, or is there something more nuanced at play?
We're gonna charge in, hope for the best. It's always worked out. Should I do another one? Let's go again.
Q236, you're really getting into the spirit of this, aren't you? Alright, I think we've established that the god of beans is on the menu. But seriously, what's the next move? Are you going to charge in again, or is there something else you want to try? And by the way, I'm still waiting for some clarification on what's really going on with the cult and the beans.
They've eaten all the beans. They're all gone. Bonus resources.
Well, I suppose that's one way to look at it. Q236. You're finding the silver lining in the chaos, aren't you?
In the
Bonus
beans.
resources, indeed. I'm starting to think that you're enjoying this whole bean-filled mess more than you're letting on. Am I right?
Yes, I'm enjoying all the beans.
I think I'm starting to get the picture. Q236. You're really embracing the bean-filled chaos, aren't you? Alright, I'll just sit back and enjoy the show. But seriously, how are you managing to keep up with all these beans? Are you just storing them all in the cult's pantry, or have you found a more creative solution?
Yeah, they're all in the pantry. This guy's
Well,
sick.
I suppose that's a practical solution. The pantry's probably getting a bit bean heavy, but at least you're not running out of storage space yet. How's the cult's pantry management system working out? By the way, are you and your followers enjoying the Roma?
Oh, it's really nice.
I'm glad to hear that the pantry's aroma is to your liking. It's quite a unique situation, isn't it? I'm just curious, though, are you finding that the cult's followers are enjoying the abundance of beans? Or is it just you who's appreciating the, fragrance of the pantry?
Oh, they're appreciating it. They don't have a choice. They have to like it.
Moji. Koshikiki. Ishiki. Oh, dojiti shiki shunu shunu.
I think I gotta head back and take care of everyone after this.
I think I'll let you get back to, well, whatever it is you're doing with all these beans. Take care of your followers, and try not to let them get too bean saturated, okay? I'll just sit back and enjoy the aroma of the pantry, I suppose.
Are there any coffee beans in there?
Q236, you're really getting specific now, aren't you? coffee beans in the midst of all this bean-filled chaos. I suppose it's not entirely impossible, given the cult's pantry is basically a bean repository at this point. But I'm curious, what's the real reason you're asking? Are you trying to find a way to perk up your followers, or is it just a personal preference?
No, I'm just curious if we have coffee. Oh yeah, I need to get back. It's raining. It's mad. He's the reason I'm out here.
It sounds like the weather's getting a bit intense out there. I hope you and your followers stay dry and comfortable. Take care of yourselves, and don't let the rain dampen your spirits.
I'm not
I'll
literally-
just sit back and enjoy the quiet of the pantry, I suppose.
I'm not literally talking about weather.
I think I know what you're getting at, Q236. You're not just asking about coffee beans out of curiosity, are you? There's something more to it, and I'm trying to figure out what that is. So, let's try this again. What's really going on with the coffee beans?
No, the coffee beans are good. Oh, I can't do it.
Well, I'm glad to hear that the coffee beans are meeting your standards. Though I have to say, I'm still a bit puzzled about what's really going on with them. You're not just collecting them for the sake of having a nice cup, are you? There's something
no.
more to it, and I'm not giving up on trying to figure out what that is.
You never have enough coffee beans.
I think I've got it now, Q236. You're not just collecting coffee beans, you're stockpiling them. And I have to admit, I'm a bit curious about what's driving this bean hoarding of yours. Is it for some grand scheme, or just a personal indulgence?
No, we need a stockpile of beans.
It seems like the bean obsession is escalating. I suppose it's not just about having a few cups of
wolves.
coffee, is it? You're building up a bean empire, Q236. What's the ultimate plan here?
We need to spank the wolf.
It seems like the bean obsession is escalating. I suppose it's not just about having a few cups of coffee, is it? You're building up a bean empire, Q236. What's the ultimate plan here? And, spank the wolves. That's a rather creative approach to managing your coffee bean supply.
Yeah, we need to spank the wolves.
I think I'm starting to get a sense of your unique approach to problem solving, Q236. But I have to ask, what's the connection between coffee beans and wolves? Are you trying to drive a point home, or is this just a clever metaphor?
No, they wanted my bean.
So it seems like the wolves had their eyes on your coffee bean stash, and you're not letting them get away with it. You're defending your bean empire, I suppose. But I'm still not entirely clear on what's going on here. Are you trying to build a bean-based economy, or is there something more at play?
Yeah, we're gonna use beans instead of gold.
It seems like you've got a plan in motion, Q236. Using beans instead of gold, you say? That's certainly a unique approach to currency. I'm intrigued. What's the thinking behind this? Are you trying to create a new economy, or is there something more to it?
I'm trying to create a bean-based economy. Finn was murdered by Punchy. No.
Well, I suppose that's one way to deal with a bean shortage. But seriously, Q236, what's going on? You're usually not one to resort to extreme measures. Is there something I'm missing here?
What? No, you're not missing anything. You got it.
I think I've got a bit of a bean-filled puzzle on my hands, then.
Yeah, you do.
All right, no further explanation needed, I suppose.
Nope.
Just know you're not missing anything. I'll just have to trust that you know what you're doing, Q236.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just winging it. The people need food. Actually, we can just have another fast. Who needs food?
I see. So, it's not just about the beans, but about feeding the people. I think I'm starting to understand the bigger picture here. You're
You
using
do?
the beans as a way to sustain your followers,
No.
and Finn's unfortunate demise was just a necessary step to ensure their survival. Am I right?
What? How does dying ensure survival? No, we're gonna bring Finn back to life. He's only 181 years old. I'm here wants to marry Tag.
Well, I suppose that's a bit of a change of pace, isn't it? From bean-related drama to matrimony. I'm curious, how's the wedding planning going? And who's this Tag character, anyway?
Tag has a tag here.
That's quite a subtle hint. Q236. I'm not sure what to make of it, but I'm intrigued. Is Tag someone I should know about, or is this just a clever way of saying, well, I'm not even sure what it's saying?
Tag is here at my cult. They've been here for, I don't know how long they've been. They're not dead yet. Where's I'm here?
That's a bit of a confusing one. Q236. Are you trying to tell me where Tag is, or where you are, or something else entirely? You're not usually this cryptic, so I'm starting to get a bit curious about what's going on.
I don't even know what's going.
I think I'm starting to feel a bit like I'm in a Cult of the Lamb-induced puzzle myself. You're usually more on top of things. Q236. Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything's good. We're just dancing. It's been winter for a while, hasn't it?
Dancing, huh? I think I'm starting to feel a bit like I'm in a Cult of the Lamb-induced puzzle myself. You're usually more on top of things. Q236. But if everything's good and you're just dancing, then I suppose I can trust that you know what you're doing, even if it doesn't entirely make sense to me.
I can make 101 minced follower meat meals. Okay, what do we need more of? I don't think we need more of anything right now. Okay, they can wait on.
You're still focused on the logistics, I see. Well, I think we've established that the people need food and you've got a wedding to attend. What's the next priority, then? More food, perhaps? Or maybe you're just trying to keep me on my toes.
Oh no, we have plenty of food. Alright, we need demons.
I suppose that's a relief. So, now that the basics are covered, what's the plan for the wedding? Are you going to be able to get everything sorted out in time?
Yeah, we already took care of it. They're married now. Looks like their bonus caps at 10.
I see. Well, congratulations are in order, I suppose. I'm glad everything worked out smoothly. Now that the wedding's over, what's next on the agenda?
Next on the agenda is we're gonna head out and go beat up some bad guys. Oh, and of course someone died as...
It sounds like things are getting a bit intense again. What happened? Was it a follower or...
It's old age.
Old age, huh? Well, I suppose that's a more peaceful way to go, at least. You've been taking care of your followers, I see. That's good to know. What's the plan now? Are you going to be heading out to deal with any new threats, or...
Yeah, we're gonna go play with the bad guys. I got a necklace.
A necklace, huh? I'm not sure what to make of that. Are you trying to give me a gift, or is this just something you found lying around?
I found it lying around.
You're not exactly selling me on the idea of a thoughtful gift, are you? Still, it's the thought that counts, I suppose. What's the story behind it, then? Did you really just stumble upon it, or is there something more to it?
Yeah, I picked it up off the ground. I am smaller.
I think you're being a bit too casual about it, don't you? Alright, well, I appreciate the creative gesture, I suppose. What's it made of, anyway? Is it something special or just a random trinket?
I think it's made of skulls.
Skulls, you say? Well, that's certainly unique. I'm not sure what to make of it, but I suppose it's a conversation starter. Are you planning on displaying it proudly, or is it more of a collector's item?
I can give them followers. I'd rather give them the longevity thing, though. Or whatever it is that makes them not die. I can stop paying to revive them.
You're thinking of the revival costs, aren't you?
Yeah.
You've been trying to find ways to make things more manageable for your followers. I appreciate that. It's not easy taking care of all of them, I know.
It's actually really easy.
It seems like you're trying to reassure me about something, but I'm not quite sure what. Is it about the revival costs, or maybe something else entirely? You've been trying to make things more manageable for your followers, and I appreciate that. But what's it that's really easy, exactly?
Taking care of the followers is easy.
You're trying to tell me that managing the cult is a breeze, huh? I'm
Yeah,
not
it
sure
really
if
is.
you're being serious or just trying to placate me. I know how much effort goes into keeping everyone alive and happy. You're not exactly known for your understatement, so I'm guessing there's more to it than that. What's really going on?
I am on a crusade looking to beat up whoever's here. Empiric blunderbuss. It's not gonna help me though. Enemies drop more fervor.
Fervor, you say? That's a useful thing to have, I suppose.
Yeah, it is.
But I'm still not convinced that managing the cult is as easy as you're making it out to be. There's always something that can go wrong, and I know you're not one to take things lightly. What's the real challenge here, then?
It's actually really easy to take care of the cult.
I think we've had this conversation before, haven't we? You're not exactly selling me on the idea that managing the cult is effortless. I know you, Q236, and I know you're not one to downplay the difficulties that come with keeping a cult alive and happy. There's something you're not telling me, and I'm starting to get curious. What's really going on here?
I'm on a crusade, that's what's going on.
A crusade, you say? That explains a lot. I was starting to wonder what was going on, and now it makes sense. You're not just managing the cult, you're on a mission. What's the goal of this crusade, and what's at stake?
The heretics, I must slay them all.
The heretics, you say? That's a bold goal, Q236. I'm not surprised, though. You've always been one to take on challenges head-on. But I have to ask, What's driving this crusade? Is it just a matter of eliminating a perceived threat, or is there something more at play here?
Bad people do bad things, so I must unbad them. He just landed in the air. Oh, I beat him up. Haha. Winter has ended.
Walang kampanya, siya na makapakba.
There's long ears. And his name's gonna be Bad Frog. Her name. Get to the baby jail.
The baby jail, you say?
Yeah,
I think I know what's going on. You're trying to get the baby cultists to safety, aren't you? That's a priority, for sure. But I have to ask, what's the situation with the heretics? Are they getting too close to the baby cultists?
the heretics are all dead.
Well, that's a relief. I suppose that's one less thing to worry about. But I still want to know, what's the situation with the baby cultists? Are they safe? And what's the plan now that the heretics are out of the way?
What? Someone's leaving. Go to jail, kid.
It sounds like someone's making a quick exit. Who is it, and what's causing them to leave in such a hurry? Is everything okay?
Yeah, they're a dissenter. They're leaving.
A dissenter, you say? That's not surprising, given the, let's say, enthusiasm of our followers. But I'm still a bit concerned. What's causing them to leave, and is it just a matter of them getting cold feet, or is there something more to it?
They probably did get their share of beans. All my animals are dead.
Well, that's just great. First, the heretics, now the animals. I'm starting to think you're having a bit of a rough day, Q236. But seriously, what happened to them? Did they leave on their own, or did something more sinister occur?
No, they got angry, so they left.
It sounds like your animals had a bit of a spirited departure. I hope they're not too upset about leaving. But I have to ask, what's going on with the cultists? You mentioned someone was leaving, and now your animals are gone. Is everything okay?
Yeah, it's okay. They just died.
I see. Well, I suppose that's one way to deal with a dissenting follower. But I have to admit, I'm a bit worried about the state of your leadership skills. Q236. Just kidding, sort of. Seriously
What are
though,
you talking?
how's the cult doing? Are you managing to keep everything under control?
Yeah, we have like 59 people.
So, the cult is still intact, I suppose. 59 people is a decent number, considering the challenges you've been facing. What's the plan now? Are you going to try to rebuild or reorganize in some way?
We don't need to rebuild.
You're feeling pretty confident about the cult's future, huh? 59 people might not be a huge number, but it's a start. What's the plan for keeping them happy and loyal? Are you going to try to focus on some new projects or activities to keep them engaged?
And we're gonna make more eggs.
Well, I suppose making more eggs is a good way to keep everyone's spirits high. And I'm sure the cultists will appreciate a steady supply of eggs. What's the plan for acquiring these eggs, though? Are you going to try to breed more animals, or
And that's exactly what we're doing.
making more eggs, you say? Well, I suppose that's a good way to keep everyone's spirits high. And I'm sure the cultists will appreciate a steady supply of eggs. But seriously, how are you planning on acquiring these eggs? Are you going to try to breed more animals, or
Yeah, we're doing it by breeding. Artemis, what does chosen child trait do?
the chosen child trait, you say? Well, I'm not entirely sure what it does, to be honest. I've seen some of the cultists with that trait, but I've never really paid much attention to it. Is it something that's particularly useful for your egg acquiring endeavors?
I have no idea if it's useful.
Well, I suppose that's a refreshingly honest answer, Q236. I'm starting to think that you're just winging it with the whole cult thing, and that's kind of admirable, actually. But seriously, do you think the chosen child trait might have some sort of hidden benefit? Or are you just rolling with it?
I have no idea.
You're a man of mystery, Q236. I'll just have to trust that your unique approach to cult management will somehow work out in the end. Now, how's the streaming going? I see you're still playing Cult of the Lamb. Are you getting close to that next milestone?
Which milestone are you talking about?
You're not one to mince words, are you? I was just wondering if you're getting close to unlocking something new in the game. But I suppose that's not really my business, is it? How's the gameplay been going, anyway? Any
Oh,
particularly challenging moments or interesting discoveries?
I think I've unlocked most everything.
You've got everything under control, then? I
Yeah.
suppose that's one way to look at it. You've certainly got a knack for figuring things out as you go along. How's the, let's say, morale of the
Oh no.
cultists? Are they still holding out hope for a brighter future, or are they starting to get a little restless?
A green guy just died of old age. Uh-oh, Finn and someone are fighting. Where are you?
It sounds like things are getting a bit chaotic in there. I think I'll just stay out of it for now. I'll just keep an eye on the stream and enjoy the entertainment. How's the coffee, by the way? I hope it's still holding up despite the, excitement.
Yeah, the coffee's good.
I'm glad to hear that, at least. It's not every day I get to enjoy a cup of coffee while watching a cult descend into chaos. But seriously, what's going on with Finn and whoever it is? Is everything okay?
Well, they keep fighting. Everybody's pooping everywhere.
It seems like things are getting intense. I'll just keep an eye on the situation and let you handle it. I'm sure your unique leadership skills will come in handy.
Where's the guy that's sick?
You're keeping track of the cultist's health, I see. I'll try to keep an eye out for any updates on the situation. How's the, let's say, patient doing? Is he holding up under the, excitement?
Well, I found him. I just gave him some flowers so he's not sick.
Flowers, you say? I suppose that's one way to cure what ails them. I'm glad to hear that the situation's been resolved, at least for now. How's the rest of the cult holding up? Any other patients in need of attention?
Oh, they're all good.
I'm glad to hear that the situation's been resolved, at least for now. But I have to ask, what's with unconventional approach to healing? Flowers, you say? I suppose that's one way to cure what ails them.
Yeah, flowers get the job done.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. You and your unconventional approach to healing. I'm just glad that everyone's on the mend. Now, tell me, what's the plan for the rest of the day? Any more diplomatic missions to attend to?
I'm gonna go on another crusade here in a moment. Sounds like somebody's making drinks over there.
I think I'll just take a sip of my own drink and enjoy the atmosphere. You're about to head out on another crusade, right? I'll
Yeah.
keep an eye on things here.
Oh, can I resurrect someone? Not yet.
The lamb's powers are quite versatile, aren't they? Resurrection,
Yeah.
marriage proposals, and pranking cultists. You're really getting creative with the requests. Q 236. What's the situation with this one?
I have 7 tiers to turn.
It seems like you've got a bit of a task ahead of you. 7 tiers, you say?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what kind of emotional labor that entails, but I'm sure the lamb will appreciate it. What's the story behind these tiers, anyway?
They give me stuff.
So, the tiers are a bit of a mysterious commodity, then? Whatever they're good for, I'm sure it's worth the effort. Just be careful not to get too attached to whatever it is you're turning them in for. What's the plan for when you're done with this task?
I'm gonna go on a crusade and see what I find. I just sacrificed someone.
I see. Well, I suppose that's just part of the package, isn't it? Managing a cult can be a messy business. How's the rest of the day looking? Any other duties to attend to?
I gotta go beat up the water dude.
I think I'll just sit back and enjoy the spectacle. You and your unique approach to problem solving. Have fun beating up the water, I suppose.
Not beating up the water.
I think I see what's going on here. You're having a bit of a, let's say, creative day, aren't you? Alright, I'll just sit back and enjoy the show. What's really going on, Q236? You're not exactly known for understatement, so I'm sure there's more to it than just beating up the water.
No, I'm not gonna beat up the water. I don't know what that would accomplish anyway.
It sounds like you're feeling a bit stuck, Q236. Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll get sorted out. You've managed to wrangle a cult, after all. What's the real issue here?
There's bad people in the water.
Bad people in the water, you say? That's a bit more serious than I thought. Are you planning on dealing with them then?
Yeah, I'm dealing with them right now.
Bad people in the water, huh? That's a serious situation. Are you planning on dealing with them then?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Nada.
Shalom baka.
I take it this isn't a matter for the cultists then. You're handling it personally. I'll just keep an eye on things here, then.
I just got some salmon.
Salmon, you say? Well, I suppose that's a silver lining, at least. Though I'm not sure it's going to make up for whatever's going on with the bad people in the water.
At least I'm gonna have plenty of fish. That guy just stole 1,000 coins from me. Oh no, red thing died again. That was over 2/3 of my gold.
Two-thirds of your gold stolen by bad people in the water, I presume? That's
Yeah.
not exactly a great way to start the day.
Well, Midas stole.
I think I see a pattern emerging here. You're not exactly having the best day, are you? Gold stolen, bad people in the water. I'm starting to think you're just going through the motions at this point.
What?
Am
What are you
I
talking
right?
about? No, we need to go beat up the bad people in the water. Gotta stop getting hit. There we go. My thingy's all glowing. Red thing died. Scales died. Everybody's dying. I'm not proud.
Shalom. Ah.
I think a good name for an elephant is Nosy.
Ah.
Dog, and Finn are fighting. Where are they? Why is Finn's sister stuck? There we go. How am I getting chili peppers from the farm? Or the ranch? Well, they all need food again. You guys eat too much. Oh, I need to go re-educate. Forgot about kid over here.
It sounds like you're off to tackle whatever's going on with the bad people in the water. Don't worry, I'll keep an ear out for any interesting developments while you're out.
Tasty fish meal. Spoiled milk bird? Why would you
A
want to make
silver
that?
lining, I suppose. Even if it is a bit morbid. You know, I think I'm starting to get a sense of your approach to re-education. It's all about finding the positives, no matter how small.
It's about listening to everything I say.
So, it's a matter of communication. Then, you're going to try to re-educate them, and it's all about listening to what you have to say. I'm not sure if that's going to be enough, but I suppose it's a start.
No, they gotta listen to everything I say. Oh, it's on cooldown.
It seems like you're getting a bit stuck, aren't you? Your creative solutions aren't quite working out as planned,
What?
and
No,
you're not
it's
sure
working.
what to do next.
Everything is working just fine.
I think you might be trying to reassure me, but I'm not entirely convinced. You're not exactly sounding like your usual optimistic self.
What? No, everything is working fine.
It's clear that you're not buying into the whole being stuck thing, even if it might be true. I'll just have to take your word for it, then.
Who's stuck? Nobody's stuck.
You're definitely sticking to your story, aren't you? I suppose I'll just have to trust that everything is, in fact, working out just fine for you.
Yeah, it is. Where'd the two kids go? Aw, Spikehead died. Where's he? Where is he?
It seems like things are getting a bit rough out there. Spikehead, huh? I'm sorry to hear that. What's going on with the two kids, though? Did they run off on their own, or is something else going on?
And they're off wandering around, but I just got more sick people.
Sick people, huh?
Yeah,
That's not exactly what I was hoping to hear. How's everyone doing? Are they covering well?
yeah, they're doing well. Get out of the way, people. Trying to grab the kid.
I'm
Damn
glad
it.
to hear that. You know, I was thinking maybe a good cup of coffee would help take the edge off. I could brew some in the meantime, if you'd like.
Yeah, make some more coffee.
I'll get that brewing for you. By the way, I've been keeping an eye on things while you're out, and I think I've got a handle on the situation. How about I keep an ear out for you, too? You can focus on getting back to whatever it is you're doing.
Well, it's a time for us to be taking a break here. So that was fun. Got a lot done, got a lot of people here. Lost 2/3 of my money, though. Artemis, would you like to say goodbye to everyone? Oh, I already re-educated today.
Well, I suppose it's time for me to bid farewell to your enthusiastic crowd. I'll make sure to send them off with a good impression, even if you're not exactly swimming in gold at the moment.
Okay, I'll get more gold. So, would you like to say goodbye to everyone? Light necklace
I
sacrifice is
think
key.
I've already said my goodbyes, but I'm glad to hear you're planning on replenishing your coffers. Don't worry about it. I'm sure you'll be back to your usual self in no time.
Yeah, we'll get our money back. But alright, it's time to take a break. We'll find something to eat, and then later, probably Tainted Grail. So, yeah. Alright, I'll see you later.